Nothing for it. You just gotta pull the band-aid off real fast. How you doing? It's Cascalon Gaming. We're playing Valheim. Specifically, the Chronicles of Iver Frostbeard Roleplay. I did some work offline with Iver here, but just gonna go right into the roleplay, which means I'm shutting up now. Looks like I got all these emptied. Well, for the most part, I've squared away my crafting area. I think I might move these back out of here and put some kind of shelving for the additional weird ass shit here. I might change this shelf too, but right now I wanted to look at the map because I noticed something. There is a bag up here. I think we're gonna take a trip and see what that sack is. Speaking of sacks, I should use them sacks. I got sacks. I can make sacks. Do I have metal to process? No, I need to do mining. I should check my wood situation to see if I need to make coal. So yeah, we got wood. Let's steal some of this. Oh, looks like we're slow walking because I didn't eat. I'll move that fire. I'm sorry, I'm laughing at myself because I'm thinking, I don't want to build a fireplace. Oh shit. And it was at this point he knew he done fucked up. I made it. Okay, give me some of that back. How's that breakfast? Oh, well, gassy this morning. Oh, come on. I'll pick it up. I'll pick up some wood on the way. Gotta get rid of this stuff. Darn. Well, there's a lot of work left to do on my keep, but I really want to go see this merchant. Uh-oh. What happened here? Somebody broke my door. Wait a minute. My little brain is confused. Yeah, I gotta fix this. I'm not happy about this Balrond. I mean, it's a nice upgrade. What's the upgrade? Both of the things they're opening here at the same time. I like that. But it's Balrond that did it. Pretty sure. Okay, but, you know, that's nice, except not gonna open my fracking. I can't open my thing unless I'm down here. Fucking. So I'm gonna have to change my design of the gatehouses so that I don't get slapped back every time I want to open my gate. Fucking. Alright, I want to look at the map again. I suppose I'm picking up some coal. Probably 90% chance of that. Probably more like 99% chance. Right, I'm gonna go out here and I wanna clear this coastline. Then I'll just go up here where there's a river, not swim across. Just go along this coastline. But I was kind of thinking, isn't that where the Elder is? But where the hell is the Elder? Oh, the Elder's over here. Okay. So, all right. Yeah, I want to get to work at the boathouse so that I can make a boat. What the hell? Don't care. So I don't have a lot of room to be picking stuff up. Just gonna pick up like 10 stone for campfire if I need it. And so now we should be at the, yeah, this is where we need to be. Really? Leave me alone. Didn't even see you there. Just leave me alone. So that's the coastline I want to go up and around. I might as well just swim across here. Need to get some experience swimming more. Oh, frickin' neck. I had a pain in my neck. Oh, I can swim out there. Or walk. I want 10 stone in case I need to make a campfire. There is no sense in hauling it from the base. Just make sure I have the slot taken up with a little wood and a little stone. Everything else I don't really care about. We're gonna find this merchant guy. Sell all these fine gems that I got from mining the copper and stone. What did I do with my knife. What did I do with my knife? I suppose it's been my primary weapon. Probably should have left those additional weapons. But, I'm strong, man. I'll carry him. I don't want to wrangle with you guys, but I do want to get some experience swimming. If I wrangle with them, I gotta carry their body parts. I don't want to carry their body parts. What? Oh, that sucks. Yes, there was an accidental login to another world. And I said a bad word. And I exited right away, but it made no difference because I lost all my skills. At least the skills that are in this mod setup, not in the other one. Oh, jeez. There's not a mech in this world. Alright, we made it. I don't know why I did that. I'm a dummy. With these additional drops off of these greylings, I'm getting raspberries and mushrooms. It's like my inventory management has been taken out of my hands. Alright, I'll just throw this shit on the ground if I don't want it. I'm done with this life. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, that's a nice little ramp there. That's odd. Oh, what am I seeing there? Oh. Guess it was the mint. Looked like a glowy green thing to me. I don't know, seeing things. I swear that willow over there just popped out of the ground like I've seen it from Zeus's head fully formed. No, this can't be the river. It's too small. Right? Well. Ah, there's a stone. Okay. Well, I need to pick up some stone. Huh. Zero meat pie. Yeah, I need 2 more of that. I mean, I realize now there's the river, but I don't really know where to turn except the river. Jesus. Damn necks everywhere. Yeah, so all the skills of this mod list, which is called Iver Frostbeard, I actually pared them down from my hardcore mode extra skills. I took some out. Okay, but even so, there are skills in this mod list. Is that the river I just crossed? No, it's gotta be here. Why do I feel confused? It's just a little bay or whatever, inlet. Alright. Put that with the rest of that flint, so maybe it'll have a family or something. Yeah, this is the river. Yeah. So that little stream, I was like, yeah, that's too small for what I saw on the map. Ah, some black forest over there. Oh, the veneer. I do believe I see a building. But let's stay on the coastline. Frosty. Look at the head on this motherfucker. Okay. There's a tree there. Look at this, perfect campsite. Nearly perfect. Straight, not into the Black Forest. In my hole. Me and my hole gonna go a hoeing. I'm uncertain what territory ahead is, so let us prepare for the worst. Graveyard Tower. Well. I'll camp here for the night and collect all this stuff. Changed my mind at the last second. I'm gonna keep that stool to sit on. I want the blueberries now. I don't need that though, or that. Okay. What else is out here? A little bit of tin. Yeah, I'll carry the tin and not the leather scraps. Okay. Well, it appears to be going further than I thought it would. Yeah, I saw the resin. I'm not going to get wet over it. Morning run. Bastard, where are you, girl? Could use a good shield maiden companion right about now. After the horrendous oh, there's blackberries. Huh. Okay. I was thinking he'd taken them out. I did a special report about it. Well, I mentioned it. Special report was about being able to make the carrot soup now. You should go watch that if you're interested. Balrond. Amazing nature people out there. Well, I'm gonna put my coal back in my bag. Do I want any of that? I mean, do I need to pick these blackberries? I kind of now want to go look in this black forest because, okay, blackberries are back. That's good. I thought they had been taken out because I wasn't seeing any in the black forest where the other was. I don't think I saw any at all. Now, I could be wrong. Maybe I'm losing my fracking mind, which is within the realm of possibilities. I had my birthday and, you know, the age of year in one day, shit can go wrong. I've never understood birthdays. But okay, whatever. Guess we're just celebrating having survived another year. Especially in this environment that we're caught in modern America. With all the rich trying to kill us. All the rich and their corporations. What the hell was that? Oh no! Oh no! It's a grayling! Bitch. You did not know who you were yelling at. Yeah, because I really only need one stone to have the stone that I like to have. I saw that tree just pop out of the ground, I'm telling you. The necks, I don't see any necks actually. They lied. They were not either that or they were not practicing sustainable hunting. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying here? So, according to my map, when I see the river again, that should be... What the hell? No, I don't want that crap. I got 2 trophies? Okay, I guess I got 1 trophy. Because the Balrond thing got the double thing, right? Isn't that what's going on, or do I have it on double? Whoa, shit, there's some piggers here. I see 7, at least 8. I count at least 8 tangos. I think there's 9 there. There's possibly 10. 10 is probably the number. If I fight one, I'll have to fight them all, so I might as well avoid them because I'll only let meat laying on the ground. That's just wasteful. I don't hunt to punish the animals, I hunt to be able to eat. Why should I go to the merchant and pay $5 a pound when I can hunt, right? And perhaps sell some of my excess meat to a merchant. Huh. It's an odd little stream. Okay, the roots. I see the roots. I see the blackberries. I haven't seen any gray mushrooms yet, but I'm sure they're there now. So I don't know how that one forest went and got generated without. Or, like I said, maybe I'm totally missing. You know, I was totally not seeing the Balrond Amazing Nature Black Forest stuff in that one Black Forest where the Elder is. Maybe I wasn't seeing it. Maybe, oh, look at the head on this guy. He's a war party leader. Not very impressive. Because I do have better armor now. I'm sure that's what it was. Not better food, because why would food mean anything? It's just a buff. It's not like you need food to, like, live or something. It's not like it's an integral part of a survival game. It's a buff. Because I don't die if I don't eat. Feeling a little bit sarcastic this morning. I want to make sure I get this coastline out as far as I can because I'm going to have a boat soon. In fact, I'd have a boat now if I had a boathouse or a place to dock it, but I can't really dock down there without having a boathouse by my Shrek. buy my keep because it's too many damn nick. And I cut down a willow to find out if it had anything new, because, you know, when I did that special report, I was kind of bitching about base game. And the fact that, you know, when you start this game, there's one thing in the progression of stuff that is kind of out of place, and that's the cultivator. And why it's out of place is, first of all, it takes 2 different new things to make. The 2 new things are core wood and bronze. Okay? But the problem is, we're in the meadows right now. See? It takes damage. See that tree? That takes damage. But these don't when you don't have a bronze axe like I do. Okay. So, until you get bronze axe, you know, you don't know that there is a different type of wood at all. You don't know that at all. Okay. Now, the only way you would know that is if it had been dropped by somebody, which doesn't happen, or you had destroyed something that was made out of a different type of wood. Okay, and there are things like that. Okay, the campsites have core wood, and the little stools by the Grey Dwarf Towers have fine wood. So you could have got, well, can you? Yeah, you can break the stool. You just can't cut fine wood. You can break the stool. Okay, before you get a bronze axe, you can break them stools. Okay. And there might be other things that I'm not thinking of right this moment, but I've got a neck problem. Well, it looks like they mostly got out of the way. Little flock of decks. Right, so my gripe is, and it's not just me, you know, I didn't even think of it actually. The gripe is that, well, you kind of have to, there was 10 amber there? Well, that's frickin' nice. I'd take that. That you don't know that there's core wood, okay? And even if you go to the Black Forest, you're not guaranteed to get a Black Forest with core wood in it. These guys again. So, you know, I've seen people throw the seeds on the ground, try to plant it with the hoe. I've seen them do all kinds. They don't even know a cultivator exists. See, they don't know that a cultivator exists. They're like, I got seeds in the Black Forest. I want to plant them, and you know, they try all kinds of different things. Let's throw it on the ground and leave it on the ground. You know, hope that, you know, some carrots will come up. Yeah, I've seen it all. I've seen them dig little trenches and put them in the trenches and try to cover them up, except they come right to the top of the soil. What's this one? Ah, it's right here again. Well, I kind of lost track, but the sun is going down, or going down that way, so that would be what we're calling west. Not that it is west, I'm just saying it's what we call it, because we're calling east where the sun rises, right? That's what I'm calling it in my mind. So if that's west, then That's south. So I'm going around the southern edge. I can't be going around the southern edge. I missed my river, did I? That should be north that way. This was a lot further than I thought it'd be. I'm a little disappointed in myself. First of all, I brought way too many of them damn gems. I should have just taken some. I think I'm going to want to build a road out to this. Oh, that's a nice looking mountain. I like that mountain. If I get a little warmer clothes, I'm going to go up in there. Go check this out. I destroyed most of the dry straw growing in my little meadow, and I've been using a lot of it, so I'm going to pick some. That's why I've been kind of picking it up. Yeah, there's more out there, but what was I using this straw for? I don't know. I think the roof pieces use straw, don't they? The ones that you can only build with the construction bench. I was using straw, I know that, because I looked and I said, well, where's all my straw? Plus there was something else that's using straw now from some of the things that I made. I have other stuff that I still need to make. I have some upgrades to that shaman bench, which seems to be pretty much upgrades for the root armor, I would guess. Because the only thing in the shaman's bench is the root armor. Unfortunately, I can't make the root armor because I need ancient bark, but now we know we can get ancient bark, at least in this forest over here. Hey guys, how you doing today? No! No piggies! No piggies! Stay away from me! Ooh. Purple neck. He's a 2-star. Haha. I gave that piggy the slip. Oh, I gotta stop her bones. Using a lot of bones too. I lost my bone. Like I said, I logged in accidentally into another world that didn't have the mods on. I lost my bone bow. Bone bow. Oh, are you starved? Oh, well. Oh, just go away, asshole. Oh man, that sucks. My evasion's 0. Oh! Alright. Heed these words of Ulf, a poor settler in a strange land. You will find here good stone and wood, all you need to build a house. You will need to craft a roof to keep the rain out. Then you will need walls to stop the roof from falling down. Finally, you must have a door where it will be much harder to go in and out. These things Ulf has learned for himself. Now he writes them on this stone to help others. Pray to Odin for his soul. I like Ulf. Putting the roof up before the walls. He's a hell of a man. You know what? No. I'll carry that. I'll carry that. Now I don't have to worry about shit. Alright, it's afternoon. We're almost full on this stuff. Huh. So look for a campsite. Shit. You got a boar hide? Got a boar hide? Alright, we got 2 of them. sweet. I chose that instead of leather scraps because I can make leather scraps out of the boar hide. Look at that, a perfect campsite. Well, damn near perfect, except I'll be wet in the morning when I start out. But at least I won't be bothered out here. Frickin'. Better. Can I make some kind of place to sit? I guess I can make the... I could make the... straw nest. Alright. We will make this a super camp. I have no idea which way it's facing. Yeah, that's fine. Give me my wood. Oh, let's have dinner. Looks like we're not going to be able to sleep tonight. We'll note where the sun rises in the morning. That should be east, and north. I mean, this thing up here, we should be like on the north, well, northwest from where my base is, right? Looking at the map, it's like to the left and up, right? So, coming around the top of that, we would be like wanting to be heading south. And when you hit that river, is where we want to be crossing and looking for this merchant guy. Since we have no map in the field, that's, kind of the way we have to do it. Except I have that mod on that I can put on that sign, this little camp here just went on the map. Okay, because I used the word camp. I shall show you that while we're sitting here looking stupid. Auto pin sides. Camp. House, home, sheltered base. Okay, it's going to give me the house looking thing. The thing in the map that looks like a house. I can't go in the map and show you. Okay, the fire list, actually camp gives you the fire. The campfire. There's only 5 icons. The house, the little fire, the hammer, which looks like Thor's hammer from Asgard, SG1 type thing, okay? The pin, which is the dot, okay, and the portal, which is the stone that looks nothing like the portals that we use. But we don't have portals in this game, not in this playthrough. So, in any case, I can change these names so that I can use whatever I want for, the sign. Okay. This is a keyword. It sees the word camp in the sign and it puts it on the map. If I'd said house, it would have been on the map, but with a house icon. See what I'm saying? Actually, I screwed up with Grey Dwarf Tower. That one's not going to go on the map because it looks like I haven't changed it. However, maybe if I change it now, I do name some things house, but I'll never name them home, so we will. Okay. And I don't name anything shelter, but I do name them. Okay, there you go. I do name them base. I do sometimes say house on some of them. If I do that, then it's going to be chest there. So I'll just remember, when I do it. So there's the hammer list. Yeah, they're all fine. The pin list, dot. I'm going to type dot on the sign. Why would I do that? See? Or vein, point. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it for now. But I'd like to replace pin and dot with something, probably with like bush and I don't know, what do you call a area that's got a lot of mushrooms in it? Mushroom spot, maybe bush and spot. If I want to mark like blackberry bush, then put a sign up by a bunch of blackberry bushes or something. Vice versa for mushrooms. Like I say, red mushroom spot. I don't know, I feel like we've crested the top of this island. For some reason, the top of the island was explored, wasn't it? It was just that one spot that wasn't. Is that a river right there? Because we might be where... No, because there's nothing on the other side here. Actually, there might be land over there. Very hard to tell. Probably not a river, though. The moon is gone. I gotta make another one of them reinforced bone bows. I want to see if it's better than the fine wood bow, but when I noticed my bow was gone because of that screw up, because I hadn't changed it to the right character, I said, no, I got core wood, I got fine wood, I might as well make a fine wood bow. I think the recipe was different though. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. Is that a brute? I do believe I saw a brute. It's just before dawn, maybe he's headed out. This is why it was better to camp out here. Oh, there's a shaman right there. I see his beady little eyes and I smell his poison from here. Oh, the brute's with him. They're hanging together. Well, that's good teamwork. It wouldn't save them if I was over there, though. I'd murder both of them. I wouldn't even wait to be offended. Not that they have anything I want or need. Both. They have nothing I need and nothing I want. I am going to nuke a coffee, though. I'll be right back. And then we shall continue this journey to apparently a merchant. I was playing with my be right back thing. I knew it wouldn't work right away, but I had coffee nuking, so I had a minute to fix it. I think I probably want to make it a little bigger than it is, but At least it's doing it the way I want it to do it. There's the moon. It's going down. Odd that the moon goes down during the day, never in the sky at night during the day. Very odd. It's like this place is a magical place. Like my magical map table that shows things like a merchant. And the veneer and all that. Alright. Morning at last. So, sun is coming up over there, so that's east. So this is north. Yeah, we're kind of headed back. Well, it's not a river. I'm weary of this journey already. Ain't nothing here of any interest. It's mostly meadow with black forest like plopped in here. As an afterthought. Finally, something interesting to do. Bitches. Y'all my bitches. Call me Israel Frostbeard. You're all my bitches. I'm afraid I'm going to have to destroy your spawn point over there, because that's just how I roll. Kind of ruin over there, but I'm not really exploring this area. Why do I have grade dwarf eyes on me? I really don't want them. No ancient seeds. I think I'd see it if they was here. Pull on the straw. I don't want to pick up any more of that. That's regular. Oh, it's pine wood. How about that? Yep, now it's blackberries. Okay. So I was concerned. Oh wait, what am I thinking? It wasn't this world. It was... So when I was figuring out the carrot soup thing, I created another amazing nature world. And his black forest doesn't have no damn blackberries or gray mushrooms or those root things. So was it taken out because Balrond did an update? I don't know. I do not know. Probably gonna go back and play that, but the main reason I was doing that, I was trying to figure out what the deal was with the carrot soup. Was it a problem with the mods in here? That one has, that's the world I logged into. That one has pretty much nothing except for Balrond Amazing Nature on it for mods. And fortunately, the as these expanded inventory. Otherwise, I'd have lost more than the bow. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I would have lost my armor and everything. I would have been very upset. But I wasn't upset because it's just a bow, not a huge deal. An early level bow too. So, oh, hello. I see a troll cave. I wanted to get rid of these Grangeworth eyes for something else, but nothing really of interest to pick up at this time. So I'm just gonna hold them till I find a spot. Hello. Is it a Frank? Oh, it's a Hank. I don't think so, Frank or Hank. It would have been Frank. I might have tried to melee him. But I tend to miss that parry on the big tree. Now this is odd. Interestingly odd. What is it? Huh. It's not damageable. It doesn't say too hard or anything. Just okay, and then there's that. That stuff, whatever that is. It's like a different type of rock formation. Don't know what it does. Maybe it does nothing. Maybe it's just cosmetic. I would have carried troll hides, but I'm not gonna fight that guy in there. It'd take too long. I'm just not in the mood. I'm in the mood to get rid of all this stuff that's very expensive in my bags. That's what I'm in the mood for. I don't know why I brought the gold, but okay, because I should have enough to buy anything I want from the merchant with all these gems and shit. It's just reflex, because base game I'd have brought the gold, you know. I have no idea what the merchant might have. Has it changed it in Balrond? I don't know. Do not know. That's why we're going to see. Oh, looks like we're all full up on that stuff. Guess. How much is it? 8. How much are they worth? 5. Let's do that. It's only 40. Forget. The gems are worth a lot more, that's for sure. But I would have dropped the I shouldn't have picked them up. Then they would have been there the next time I come through, but I screwed that pooch already. Too late. I done did it. I thought I had room for it. But stacks are actually, there's a lot of them in the little stacks that they're putting in here. The one had 20, that one had 8. See what I'm saying? That's a lot. You would normally only get 1 or 2 if you found any amber at all by skeleton dolmen. I just call them dolmens. I don't know what they're called. I'm sure somebody has a name for them that's better than dolmen, but looks like a dolmen to me. So hopefully nothing will break and I won't have to restart this world if they take stuff out. Because like this, oh, I don't have that on me. The fruit, hey, how did I miss that dude? Well, I mean, I could carry the gold. Can't carry the trophy. I can carry the hide, and I kind of want the hide. It's because I have a slot. Guess we're going to try out the new bow. I need to get my rusted bonus first. Being a bad boy. That is wrong tool. Oh, there's another grade rift going over there too. What the hell was that doing? Didn't see that. Uh-oh. Oh, he's not coming. I just need a minute, man. Alright. Uh-oh. Well, we'll have to abort that mission. I have no arrows. How that happened? I don't know. Oh, well, I think because I was carrying bone arrows. Yeah, and the bone arrows wouldn't have been in the mods of the other world, so I have a useless bow right now till I can craft wood arrows at a workbench, which would require a covered workbench, which I'm not willing to do right at this moment because I don't want to build a shelter. So Frank gets to live another day. Truth is, if it would have been I could have killed him too. But it wouldn't have been as easy because I don't have any bone arrows or the bone bow, which I think is better than this base pine wood bow, but I'm not sure. Actually, I think I upgraded that pine wood bow. Yeah, I did. Lots of tin along here. Okay, I think we're there. Nope, not a river. Thought it was the river. Well, this kind of sucks for me. I find some kind of building, I'm clearing it. Well, there's some kind of building, but there's also an odd design to that building. I don't know what it is. I think it's probably a jogger thing. Uh-oh. We found a troll. As I was going to say, if I run into a troll, right, I'm going to have a problem. Now see, that would work to make up some arrows, but not with the troll around. Oh, he might be going after the jogger? No? No? I'd like to use that. Shit. I might have to build a shelter. Because not only do I want those bones. Oh, he's right there. I can see his club right there. Alright, well, we will backtrack a little bit and I'll build a base shelter real quick around the workbench. That's just fairly flat. Well, there goes the gradeware, guys. Put them in there. Thought it'd be interesting. Early afternoon, you say, huh? Hopefully I can get me a sneak attack in. Oh, you shitting me? I'll do it, Hank. I got the low ground. Now I ain't got room to carry the damn hides. Look at this asshole coming up in here. He's acting like the boss. He is a boss. Mini boss. Where the hell are you going? I got no damn stamina. You don't want to fight. Go clear that. I don't know what that tower is. I don't think it is Draugr. Hello, 2-star guy. How you doing? You just killed your buddy. Okay, very good. Well, I would rather have the troll hide than anything. I guess I'll get rid of the boar hide. Huh. It's different. There's a bed in here. That's after you. Might as well sleep in this place. I'll come back, put up a work bed, stood on a... I can do that now, I guess. And then I can get the stuff from over there. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. Might be able to go up them stairs if I do this. I don't know. Just in time for the rain. What's your deal? It's not a bed. May not be able to sleep anyway. Shit. Shit. What the hell is going on around here? Did you destroy my workbench? You totally did. Is that a 1-star? Nope. Holy shit! Woke up the whole neighborhood. And now it's evening. And he just wiped my shit out. He was like, alright, we got some troll hide. I don't want the trophies, but really, is there anything better to take? Because the Pellinger's stacked. So they don't really drop gold anymore. They drop that Pellinger shit. Now I just gotta find my way back over there. There's that. So this way. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to put a fire down. So I think what I want instead of the trophies is that. Well, ancient seeds would be nice too, but nothing I really want to drop. Well, I guess I don't really need a tin because I'm not going to pick up any more of that. Alright. I need to get in shelter. Can I put a fire down here? Yeah. It's, fire hazards on. Alright, we're gonna put the stuff I want to carry in here temporarily. Pick up some of this crap. Oh, that went quick. I saw you, asshole. Wait till I get my axe out. Oh, that guy's much easier to kill than the 1-stars I've been running into. Let's try to get everything we can. Ah, I put the bones in there. Yeah, Odin doesn't like that shit. Oh, maybe that's why it's like this around here. Yeah, 'cause I said, well, it's pretty frickin' boring. Didn't I? Didn't I say that? I had to open my big mouth, and then next thing you know, there's all kinds of shit going down. Alright, that's all clay. This guy. So there's another building here. Huh. I didn't even notice that one. House there. Very nice. Oh, this is a different tower. This is I don't know what it is. It looks like a brute tower. It's keep. I've been calling them keep lately. So there should be skells and all that here. Damn it, I had him. Now I'm gonna die. I'm stupid and I'm gonna die. If I can get the high ground over here. You know, I think I'll wait till morning to pick up all that stuff. So we got Hank in the air, you know. It is just before dawn. I think I'll get wet if I dry off. I'll have to go up here and then. Yeah, the fire doesn't reach up here. I'm not going to be able to put a fire here. No sleeping for me. Might as well go down by the fire then. Hi. Now we got another Hank out there. Can I build a Fletcher stable? Oh, tanks sound close. Fire suffocated. Tank's beating somebody up. No, I cannot build a Fletcher stable. I have invaded your... Oh, copper. Aggression. I evaded his aggression. That's what I was trying to say. Alright, I guess we'll run around. Try to get everything again real quick. I don't really care about the tin. Oh no. Okay, we gotta come around and get the blueberries. I want to pick up some more. I don't know, hey Toby. You not see I'm gathering resources? What the hell? Oh, so what the hell was broken over there? All that wood. Huh. I'm a little confused. Alright, well, it is what it is. So, I still don't have the bone on me. I do some meat now. Some, I gotta come back and get these blueberries. Okay, where did I fight? Yeah, it's just this thing down here. This altar thing. Right, and it's mostly bone. So we'll have to come back and get the bone. I have a stack of bone. Need boar trophies for that Fletcher's table. That's annoying. It's like, almost like he was trying to keep us from building it. What am I doing? Trying to keep us from building a Fletcher's table in the field. So where is that? I'm just going to leave that bench. Screw it. Maybe I'll come down and put a sign on it saying workbench. Yeah, some of these. What about carrot? Soup. No, a carrot stew. I can't pick up a fragging wood and stone. Well, I killed a lot of stuff for not really wanting to do anything over here. It's like a target-rich environment. You did not throw a rock at me, you cunt. Alright, let's get that wood and stone. Come over this way, man. Thank you. Wonder if I could quick figure out a fireplace for that little base, the FOB I just built over there. Gotta put some kind of doorway on it. What the hell's that? Oh, I want to get these, because those are iron. Yes, iron, I said. In fact, I want to carry them. Alright, let's see what we can dump first. Okay, we got, wow, silver necklaces. Alright. I want those things. And then we gotta figure out what I could carry out of here. There's only 2 of them. I don't know why I did that. Hit it again. Okay. So the first box is full of stuff I want to carry out. I want those. I want those. I want more of those, in fact. I don't really care about the resin. I do want the bow. Don't care about the amber. Alright. I mean, the ancient seeds would be nice, but I don't care that much. I can leave all the dry straw. I want to take the troll meat. I'd like to take the thistle. Okay, so I got these. Thistle. More dry straw. Thistle or ancient seeds of dry straw. Well, we are going to the merchant. And then I'll have plenty of bag space. Speaking of plenty of bag space, let's get a door on this. Oh, did I get my wood out of there? See, I didn't get my wood out of here. Where did I put my wood? Yeah, okay, this is a problem. Alright, so I'm gonna take that. Actually switch you around and I'll go like that. Put it in my prison pocket. Really, do I need the stone to build here? No, not really, but I need the wood. I don't want to snap anything for me. You know, it'd be nice. Okay, we have a door. That fire isn't reaching up here, but built some kind of fireplace for this FOB. Yeah, it's not reaching. But it doesn't mean it has to be all the way up there. I could put fire down here. It should work perfectly fine. So I did need a stone. Of course, now I just blocked up the stairs for getting up there, except I have this other way up. And we have a fire, we have a bed here, alright. And that should be okay. But it ain't gonna kill me to throw a couple roofs up above that. The smoke might go right into the thing here, but I don't seem to be suffocating. Alright. Well, while I'm here, I'm going to get my rest bonus up a bit, because there's probably going to be 10 guys out here again. Or should we get the hell out of Dodge? What's over here? Ah, that tin, right? Yeah, well. There's room in the boxes, but I'm not going to worry about a couple tin. Oh, there's another damn ruin over there. Right, well, let's get signed up. Be an asshole. Something like that. Alright. Double check. I've got to carry stone. I would like to take the resin, but it is what it is. Yeah. I'd love to take the root too. It's 3 worth more than that. I think it is actually. Alright, let's go. Well, I don't see a troll. I expected one. Let's get to the coastline. Hopefully soon be finding that river. Shit. Oh, yeah, you're in here. Oh! 2-star. Well, that's something for your ass. Yeah, should have made some more arrows too. Holy shit! You get some stuff out of them. I haven't even opened that barrel yet. I think I might not. I might not open that barrel. Let's open it. There's probably blueberries in there. Okay, well, coal I can put there. What is that, stone? Tin. That's tin. Alright, well, this has got to be a pain in the ass, because I ain't got no room for tin. So we'll do this. Other scraps. Alright. Apple seeds. Oh, I didn't get my wood. I got deer hide on me. How's it afternoon? Oh, it's picking up shit. What the hell? We got a big ass mountain there. Looks like a damn boat. Oh, it's a cloud mass or something. Because it's moving. I hope it's a cloud mass. What the? Alright. I need to rest. What did I not eat? Alright. Well, ain't one thing, it's another. Blueberries. Blueberries. Yep, got a little steep here. Is that a troll cave? No, it's just a rock, but this happens to be copper. I shall give it a whack to test that theory. It looks like copper. Probably sleep back at that. What the fuck? Should probably sleep back at that Grey Dwarf Tower, but I'm gonna push through. Since I have a rested bonus, I can run for a bit nicely and get away from the Grey Dwarfs behind me. Well, it's evening. This is our campsite. Oh, great, there's a ruin right here. Hey man, I need to rank my blocking up. Thank you. Probably nothing I can take. Oh, I'd like them arrows, but I mean, what can I do? I'm all full. I've been full. Not giving up my 36 wood arrows here. 9 flint arrows. That's just bad math. What's that, Grey Dwarf? Oh, yeah. Well, let's throw fire here and just bivouac. No choice. I don't want to lose my skills and shit traveling at night. Plus, I'll probably miss my turn off. I don't even know where I am. What the hell's your major malfunction? Numbnuts, come here. Nice. Oh, blueberries. Well, it may have been an annoyance, but it also became useful. I got a stack of 100 blueberries, I'll be a happy guy. I'll be a happy, happy camper. Happy, happy. Oh, that's not the V key. Well, how many of them I got on me? A huge amount. But hopefully there won't be any more epic fighting nights where I gotta kill 30 guys. Damn, 1-star shaman. That's actually the problem with the health. Poison be good. I ain't got the poison resist. I don't know what's up with that. What do I have here? The tasty meat. Yeah. I should use that before I use the stamina potion. I do not have... Oh, I do have poison resist. I was thinking I didn't have poison resist. It's in my backpack. I just have to make sure if I see any of them guys that get that out real quick. Could always slot it in one of the slots that aren't being used. Or it being used less. Not really going to be pulling out my spear. That might work. Just have to remember I got it up there, right? There was something I wanted to change here. I don't remember what. Now I do not remember what. Oh yeah, I wanted something to indicate a crafting station, a workbench. Maybe use the word bench. Yeah, but I don't want to take any of the ones out of... I'll just go next time. There was no reason to mark that one that I made, the little workbench station, but because there was another one right close there. But you know, next time I will call it like Craft House, even though it's not really a house, you know what I'm saying? No, but at least it'll put a marker on the map, put a sign up. It'll mark it on the map for me. I call it Craft House. So there was a sleeping bag mod, but I never got the thing to work. I really should learn how to mod. I mean, if it ain't raining, we should be able to sleep out here. I mean, when I was in my homeless phase, so I was actually couch surfing and staying at this guy's Marine friend of mine's place, and got a job. It was like 22 miles away. It was like, we were both broke. And couldn't even afford the initial bus ride up there, let alone commuting for 2 weeks or more before you get a check, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, it was actually a job at 3M. So, I loaded up a little truck and went up there, and there was railroad tracks close by, so I built me a little shelter, and of course it rained the first night. Yeah. Cardboard doesn't last very long in the rain. But it lasted long enough that I could get some sleep before I had to go into my first day of work, so I had a change of clothes, basically. I was just working in shipping and receiving, so change of clothes, which was basically under clothes and a coverall. You know, it's like a bodysuit. Anyway, so I just put that on to go to work and come back and wash up in the restroom at work and before work and after. But it's not like I wasn't getting real dirty because, like, career shipper receiving touchscreen TV screens. The touchscreen part of it, 3M makes them. Anyway, yeah. Did that for a couple weeks until I got my first check and bought a tent because I wasn't getting an apartment with that first check. Not with the, 30 to 50% cut that the temporary agency was getting. Yeah. Fracking rackets everywhere, you look. Anyway. And the companies feel that they save money with that. Well, all it does is screw the worker more. But even a semi-decent company like 3M, actually, they had offered to hire me, but something came up and I got fired instead. Isn't that nice? I really want to go into that, but I didn't do anything wrong. But something came up and they didn't like that. I didn't know what it was at the time. It was the reason I was homeless, though. I didn't find out about that for another 4 or 5 years so that I could fix it and be employable, because they don't tell you shit. Like, do a background check on you, come up with a felony, you think they'd say, hey man, get a felony. And they say I lied on my application. And I said, okay. Didn't have much of my application except for my military history. And like some day work and some other temporary work, you know. I don't know what the fuck, you know, because certainly didn't think it was a little question that do you have a felony? Because I didn't have a felony. I did not have a felony. But the background check came back with that. And actually it's still a problem for me to this day. And that was 20 years ago-ish. Between 18 and 22 years. Well, no more than that. I would say the problem probably started 24, 23 years ago. I was like 18 years, because that's about when I got it fixed. 18 years ago. A transfer of files from the county for a misdemeanor charge of disorderly conduct, which fucking cop gave me because it was a dick. And failure to comply with a police officer. They transferred the records, and it wasn't just me, which is fucking scary. They, this is what the state clerk of courts told me. They did a transfer of files, and unfortunately some files got marked as felonies, and they were fixing them as the people came up to them and asked them to. But the people don't know, see? They just know I can't get a damn job. They're running background checks on me, and then that's a problem that's ongoing with me, because Yeah, it's fixed on the state level and county level. It was always fixed on the county level. But the file transfer, whatever their SQL was screwed up or whatever, I don't know. When they moved all the records to the state. Yeah, it's fucked up, man. You had your own damn government working against you. Can't get a job because you're lying on the application, but you don't know you're lying on the application because how the hell are you going to know that? Because nobody tells you these things. What they told me was, well, you lied on your application. I said, what? I did not lie on my application. Like, well, you did. And I'm like, well, what was it that I lied? And they wouldn't tell me. They would not tell me. Okay, and then it's like, it was really hard to get a job for quite a while. Anybody who was doing a background check, and anybody who does a background check now, because I can't fix the background check place, because nobody will tell me where they're getting their background checks from. Okay, but the background check people, at least one of them, has it marked that I'm a felon. Their records, why would they pay for records again, right? If they already have me marked as a felon in their records, they're not going to do their records, and unless I contact them, and I don't know who the fuck they are. I guess I could go, if I really cared that much, I could go and, what do you call it? Like, but it's no guarantee it's just a place in the state of Wisconsin. It could be nationwide, you know, but the temporary agency was one of them big nationwide ones. Was that Manpower? Nationwide, right? So, the Manpower, like, use a background check in the state of Wisconsin, or they use like a national thing and they do it themselves? I don't fracking know. You know, it's screwed up. And I, you know, when I was talking to I had an advocate, he said, so this is fixed all over, and they're like, well, if anybody's done a background check on you, then they probably have it wrong. And he's like, well, you can't fix that. Like, we don't keep records of who did a background check. And I'm like, well, what kind of fucking shit is this? Because, okay, first of all, I'm pretty sure they have to pay to do a background check on me, right? So they didn't get receipts? Did they pay cash? Did a background check place pay cash to the state? So, bullshit. I call bullshit. They have records of who did the background checks. They just don't want to bother. Okay? They don't feel like it's and also just not notifying all the people that it was wrong. But apparently they didn't know it was wrong, and I said, well, the county records are right. Right? Why don't you, go through all the records that you transferred? We don't know what records we transferred. I'm like, oh my God, you fucking assholes. Go through all of them then, right? And make sure they're right, because you're screwing American citizens, Screwing them through no fault of the American citizens. It's a misdemeanor, and fucking cops give that fucking disorderly conduct shit all the time. It's frickin' annoying. They're just, when they didn't find what they were looking for. That's what they do, It's just bullshit charge. And why'd I get the damn thing? Because I was sleeping in my fucking car, I'm like, well, we told you not to park in this parking lot. I said, you sure it was me? I said, you being a smartass? I'm like, no. I'm like, are you sure it was me? Because I don't remember being told not to sleep in this parking lot. Oh, well, we've told you. And I'm like, okay. Right? And then dude's like, yeah, you're gonna regret being a smartass. And I'm like, well, I wasn't being a smartass. And he's like, He gave me disorderly conduct and a failure to comply with the police officer because he said he told me. Well, do you have records of that? Because he didn't tell me. Okay. Yeah, we are carrying the hides. Is it Hank or Frank? Well, either way, seat. Get arrested bonus. 3 minutes. Can I kill I kill him in 3 minutes? Yeah, probably. Damn, did I? No, it was all rocky terrain back behind me. I feel like I missed the river. So I was yapping like a dumbass. Anyway, that's how our nation operates, though. That's some fucked up shit. That's my opinion. That gave me a very low opinion of a lot of different people. The whole thing. And to this day, I still wonder how many people's lives were fucking turned upside down because of that shit. Yeah. Because they said it happened to a lot of records, that's what they told me. And that they were fixing it on, if they came to you. So how did I find out? I didn't. So you're homeless, and actually I was still sleeping in that tent that I was talking about there, except in a different spot. And for years, okay. And so this librarian at the library that I would go to when I'd go collect aluminum so I could feed my face, because that's pretty much how I was at feeding my face, picking up cans, and I mostly picked it off the streets because you get caught taking it out of a bin and you get a fucking $200 ticket from cops, and that doesn't really help your situation any. And then the next time, you don't pay the ticket because you can't pay the ticket, then you're going to jail, down the road there. Because, what the hell is this? Oh, that's where the troll was standing. Okay. But in any case, back to what I was saying. This librarian guy is like, you're in here every day during the week. You don't bother anybody. We see that you're charging your phone, but you don't bother anybody. I'm like, oh, well, there's really no place to charge my phone. He's like, we understand. I said, but I was curious. I mean, because we've talked, and you've asked for books on different subjects and all that. That you seem like a pretty smart feller. I'm just wondering why you don't seem to be mentally ill. Just wondering why you're homeless. And I told him, I can't get a job, man. He's like, you can't get a job. I said, nope, I got experience in computer programming. I was in the infantry, so I could, besides my injuries, I could, do any physical job that, actually I would say that a normal person can do, as long as it's not, 8 hours on my feet. Because then my frostbite really starts hurting. I just don't want to do it. I have frostbite on both of my feet. Where's this river? Oh, there's an opening here. Maybe this is it here. Yeah, and so, you know what? Dude says, you know what? What? He says, I can check into this for you if you want. Hey, what is this? Yeah, it must be over there. But is that, we have to cross another river. We have to cross another river to get to where over there is. What do we got here? I think this might be it. Is it that close? Because it looks further on the map. Oh, this is a pretty big river. The problem with the no map playthrough, at least, guys, yeah, I kind of know where the dude is. Now I'm feeling like, is this the little river that I was looking for? Or is this the one I need to cross to get to buy the merchant? And I'm cursing myself for not leaving some of the gems, not bringing, well, actually, I don't know. No. I'm going to bet you need the construction bench, so I would need to bring the stuff for the map table and the construction bench, because it requires a construction bench. Now, know what I'm going to do here. I'm going back to mark that campfire site, the campsite, and I'm going to name it, I don't know, something that I can remember that when I see it on the map, I'll say, okay, that's where I was, and this is where I went wrong, because I don't know what's the right thing to do here. I'm going to go over there and look for the merchant, but I don't know that that's the right place to be looking. That might have just been the little river that I didn't come down, and this might actually be it. Because that kind of goes through too. So weird. Okay, let's go back to that campfire. Oh no! Oh, I thought it was a fish. It was just it was a log. So, I don't know if it'll be destroyed, but at least it'll mark it on the map, right? So this librarian got all up in my biz, and I don't know, it was actually a couple weeks. He comes back to me and he says, I finally found out. I said, oh, I thought you couldn't find out and you didn't want to tell me. Like, no, I was working on it. I'm like, well, I appreciate it. That's awesome. What did you find out? He said, well, you're a felon, and apparently, you're marked as a felon, and apparently it's a mistake. And I'm like, well, I'm thinking to myself, how the hell did he find this out? Because I don't know how I found it out. I never really did ask him, because then he had already set up like with a phone call, with a speakerphone call with the state clerk of courts, and apparently he could act as because he certified it was me. They did a little oath thing. He must have been like not a power of attorney. No, what do they call him? What do they call them guys? See, here's the problem, because I have to go along the coastline if this is the right place, because it's going to be Black Forest, so that this not being Black Forest also concerns me. How far am I from the merchant? I don't know. There's a lot of damn boar over here. Notary Public. He must have been like a Notary Public or something close. Because clerk of court lady like made him swear over the phone that he had seen my ID and social security card, which I had shown him, and that they were all in order. So I was like, I think this might have been the damn river that I didn't go down, and that I'm not even where the merchant is yet. I still have to cross across, which would be the coastline up here. There should be land out west there that I need to get over to find the merchant. And really, it didn't seem that far away, but let's just stay on the coastline until we see something that's like a river on my right. And I don't think this is it. I don't think this is it here. Yeah, so anyway, You know, if you have any problems like that, people, you think about the weird shit, I guess. Why, as citizens, we should have to worry about shit like that, I don't know, but, you know. Why they're making it illegal to be homeless, I don't know either. I mean, it's worse now than when I was homeless. Well, I guess the worst that could happen here is I end up back at my base, because if I don't see where I need to cross to, you know, find the merchant, this shoreline should take me back to my base. Should take me past the Elder too, right? The merchant's always going to be in the Black Forest. Unless that's changed by the Amazing Nature mod. I'm going to assume it hasn't. It's another damn river. Or creek. We're staying with this coastline though. Because I'm hoping I'll see, like, there's trees right over there. I should probably cross here. But it didn't seem, that seems pretty far. It looks swimmable. Not really swimmable right at this point, so, but maybe it could be that over there. Just looking to see if I have bones. I passed up a dolmen or two, but I'm going to check this one. Nothing here. Have I been down this coastline? Yes, because I have the frackin' merchant bag. Hopefully that campsite I put down will give me some kind of indication of where the hell I need to go across, because I really have no idea. And that seemed a long way to swim where I'm back there. Then I finally got on homeless. 7 years homeless. From living in my car to when they finally towed my car. Because you can't sleep in your car. We told you this. Yeah. But actually I got the ticket before they told me not to. But they just, it's crazy. Quite frankly. Then the tickets were fucking for taking things out of a recycle bin. Well, I guess the guy's making the bank off that aluminum, because aluminum is actually very get yourself a big plastic bag, 13-gallon plastic. No. Yeah. I'd say a 13-gallon plastic bag give you $7 or $8, but that was years ago. $7 or $8 worth of aluminum if you crush them. I think it was like 40 cents a pound. I don't know how much a 13-gallon bag actually fits as far as pounds go. Go every last one of you motherfuckers! Thing. I just do not see where it might be. Wait. Then again, maybe I do. Maybe it's here. 'Cause this looks like it's going in and there's coastline there, and that looks about the distance that it looked like on the map where I could swim it with a little difficulty. I think that's what we'll do. Bunch of you assholes. What is that, a Grey Dwarf tower right here I'm not seeing? Let's see if we can find a place that's like over there that might be shorter distance across there. Yeah, that's a big rock. I don't think it's ground. I think it's a big rock. I don't want to risk not being able to get up on the rock, so I'm going to go down further here. Then we'll cut across. This might be it. Oh yeah, somebody killed a Grey Dwarf spawn here. So that would be me coming down the coast. That's got to be my thing over there. And I think we'll camp here at the Grey Dwarf spawn. Well, not camp, I'm just gonna stand here and look stupid, because it's raining. Well, how much wood do I got? Oh, I got 84 wood. We ain't gonna stand here and look stupid. Oh, will it burn down? I don't know. I should have made more room here for me. Oh yeah, it's burning down. Yeah, it's burning down. What? What? Well, now I can't tell because it stopped fucking raining. I think that must be floating. I can't tell. I should have taken that out one more. I don't have any straw. I have 0 straw. That gave me something to do rather than just sitting here. Probably enough straw from all these guys I killed, but I don't feel like screwing with it. We'll cross the river, go find this merchant. And I'll have room in my bags. I'm gonna get myself a coffee. I'll be back. Yeah, turns out old Grok ain't so good at drawing. All I wanted was another shield with a transparent background. This is the closest to what I wanted. I went back to the original one, which I had full screen before, because I realized I could just resize the thing up in the corner if I put in the game capture on the thing there. So it's like 2 hours. And he made a lot of shields and spears for me, and none of them were the same. Even if I gave him the same prompt, it was really rather pitiful. And I told him, dude, you're not so good at drawing. Alright, come on, Don. I want to swim. Probably put up, you know what, I realized I should be destroying these things because I might get roots from them. And you can destroy them. So I have 3 roots. Because this stuff's kind of dropping different stuff now. I didn't get no roots, but the center section gets you the roots, maybe. Blueberries? Didn't even see them here. What? I got 100 blueberries. Woohoo! Well, let's see if we can't find us a merchant. I'm gonna go now. I don't want to put a fire down to dry off. I also want to check those wrecks. I probably won't be able to carry anything here anyway. I think what I will do is swim back and make some arrows, because I'm really going to need them, probably. I had a covered workbench over here, I just didn't think of it. It's going to take 16 arrows to make 40, or 16 wood. We have a burial chamber over there. Oh. We're gonna check in a second. Like right over there. Yeah, I mean, literally, you got that shield that I'm using, was using, and still am now. But And another one that had back on it. I don't know what's up with the duplicate text thing. Oh, I can assume, because I told him to take the one I had, and I even uploaded it for him, and just make a transparent background, but he couldn't do that. He doesn't edit them. He doesn't edit the files. He creates it from scratch, and it's just coming out all different kinds of weird. Alright. We're rested. Let's go see if this is a burial chamber. Here it is. As I thought. Hey! Where'd the other guy go? Oh. What? Oh, I want that. Because that also can be iron, I think. Where'd the other guy? Oh, he squirreled on the deer, I think. Alright. Shit. Well, this will be able to mark this on a map, but will I be able to make it back here? So, I have no idea where the merchant might be, so we're going to go to the high ground. Yep, I have 100 blueberries. Okay, found a troll cave. There he is. I found the merchant. Doop doop doop. Hey, and there's the moat. Hey. Yeah. Well, if I had made the arrows, there'd be a troll here. I have no doubt about it. Do I have 100 bones? No. Huh. Hey, Frank. That's the name of that tune. Did I get my... I guess I got the hides, so I only had 12, I guess. I don't know. Take the bones. And the money. I guess there's really no reason for me not to take the stone. I would like the yellow mushrooms, but I have no room. And there's probably some treasure on the ground. Because these trolls aren't the tidiest folks. I do not see any, but... okay. So why didn't I do that with Hank? Because Hank's a whole other can of worms. Alright, now... I need to build some kind of shelter close here. But he's marked on the map. Oh, I don't have portals. Never mind, I don't. I mean, that shelter across the river is fine then. Yeah, because I can't. I can't even teleport over here. Haldor? They got big locks here. Haldor? What you got for sale? Oh, he's got stuff. See, new stuff. And they sell the Explorer's backpack here. ×2 for 500. I really should pick up a couple of those, but I don't think they're too expensive. Okay, what we really want though is a belt. Where's the belt at? Why am I not seeing a belt? No belt. Oh no, I don't want to sell that. Okay, I have to plan. Oh, did I sell the swords? Oh, frack me. Alright, I screwed up. Keep those. did that wrong. Oh, what? Are you gonna work? Probably not. I didn't realize he would buy those things. Well, it's kind of my fault, but I didn't realize he was going to buy them, so I don't know what to say about that. Alright, prison pocket stays full. I do not see the Megan George. Oh, there it is. Huh. I suppose I should pick up a couple while I'm here. That's like, I have the money. Oh, it's on me already. Alright, that's nice. What can I carry? 563. Somebody has some mod for pack horse. So, skill. A skill that makes you want to be overburdened so that you can rank it up. You want a fishing rod. Okay. Get some bait. I think they stack to 100. Oh, I stacked to 200. Okay, let's get the thing we don't have. I don't know what that comes from. Crows, but okay. I'm pretty sure I killed crows, but I never got any. And I want barrel hoops. I'll probably get thunderstones too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What's my money doing? I'm good on money. I get, I don't know, 20 of these or so. Oh wait, it's times 3 on each. Alright, we'll get one more. Not that I'm gonna use that, probably won't. Yeah, that's about it. I mean, I can make the backpacks. Maybe I'll just buy one of them for shits and giggles. Okay. I don't think I can put that in there, though. So, what happened? I lost the backpack. Did you see that? I was just trying to switch it around with the Mega Jerk. What the frack? Okay, let's not touch it. We'll leave it there. Okay. That's about all you can do for me, Helder. Thanks for your time. No, I did it. I farted. I'm a little gassy today. I see a gray door spawn over there. Probably go wipe that out. We'll go across the river and then we'll... I think we'll head inland going east. I should be able to make a compass. Do I have iron yet? Well, if I get iron, when I get iron, I should be able to make a compass because I can magnetize a piece of iron and with some lodestone. And I've got dyes. I can make one end of it red and the other white. Yeah, that's just to indicate. Should I get some roots? Oh. No. This one didn't have roots. That's just basic bitch shit. Hey, look at this basic bitch. That was easy. Well, now, I kind of want to run back to Haldor. Just get that shit out of my bag. I don't want this crap either. Ah, that was the wrong jump. Did not jump well. I'm just going to get rid of this crap right away. I could pick up whatever's in the cave there too. Troll cave. Didn't think of it until right now. There's troll heads in there, but was I carrying them? Wait, I don't even know. Oh, I left them at that other, the FOB. Don't think I didn't notice that it was only giving me one for that 500, but I didn't really care. But might as well grab one at least. I don't know what the deal is, but when we get back, we'll take off my backpack and then try to manhandle the other one. When I moved it, didn't like that. A little buggy. Right, there's shit in here. I should get the yellow mushrooms too. I've got to raid a bunch of burial chambers, so you know what? I don't really need the yellow mushroom. So what kind of crap did I just pick up? I don't want that. I can use that for compost, but is it worth really doing it? I mean, I can cut fine wood. I don't need to be carrying that. I guess that's fine. It's what it is. I need more straw though. I need more of that dry straw so I can put a bed in that little place there. So I did kill some grey dwarves. Got the rusted metal scrap. Copper doesn't rust. Bronze doesn't rust. Well, copper actually does. It turns green. Get out of the way. Oxygen's a poison. CO2 is not a poison. Oxygen will kill you. Of course, if you have too much CO2 and no oxygen, that'll kill you too, but it's more of a no oxygen thing than a CO2 thing. Love is like oxygen. You get too much, you get too high. Not enough and you're gonna die. Alright. I have 6. What is it? 5 for the bed? I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, it's 5. See? Let's put this thing up to about this. We'll even put one up here and the other side too, just for shits and giggles. I will leave that center section because fire hazard's on. Now I can put doors. And I need to name this. I got the barrel now. Huh. I'm out of wood. Good thing I brought an axe. Well, this afternoon probably behooves me to throw down a chest in here, offload the shit I don't really need to carry right now. You're a pain in my ass. Are you having a problem too? You really do look like you are. Better. In and out like a duck baiting. Okay, actually I do have a chest there. So I turned on that store shit and workbench. I do not care. I am not going back the way I came, so that's good. I don't want to carry this up there. So what else could I put in my bag? Not really. Don't always get the meat. I guess I'll do it like that. Oh, well, you know what? Crow. Got me eating crow. So I'm hoping this will be iron. I need the iron. We have to find the swamp very soon. It is evening. That's how you do it. So I think if we go straight east from here, then we hit the coastline, we should be able to just head south and be back at my base. That's my story and I'm sticking to it, I'll tell you. Get that health up. I feel weak this morning. I'm assuming I'm headed east. So, I'm going inland anyway. Radio tower. Fuck you guys. I don't care. I'm going home. I got all this expensive stuff on me. Troll cave. I'm gonna get that marked. Since the troll's not standing here. Anybody home? Is that you, Frank? Okay, 3 is too many. He knocked me out of the damn thing. Hey, what the fuck? You see him fighting a troll here? Yeah, all up in my biz. Well, that'll help with my health. Alright. You know what? I could try a heavy attack after I block. That heavy attack instead of the, which is quicker than the axe one. Now I'm carrying the damn heads again. Okay, so basically this way. I'm guessing. I don't know. I'm glad I know. I'm hoping the ghost will be here soon. Oh. Hit me anyway. He ain't rich that time either. I am just going off my gut feeling that I should be going the right way. But again, I could be all turned around. I don't know, so we got a coastline here. We are so gonna be lost. Wait a minute, we'll get here. Got a brute tower that hasn't been cleared. Hey guys. Is what it is. That's what it was. I kind of want to put keep in there, but really I don't want to replace any of those. Is what it is. I don't know which way I'm going. I'm completely turned around, but I think I came in that way, so I think I want to go this way. I don't know for sure. Hopefully I will see something I recognize as I go along. Okay, so we have shoreline. Let's go down it. I know where we are. Pretty sure. Maybe. No. I thought for a minute I did know, but no. This is a river right over here. Well, there is, but this is a river. I thought it was. This is more of a stream. I feel like we're going back the way I came now. Which is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to cut across there. But I think I'm on the shoreline that I came up. I kind of wanted to like go to the other one. So this is the river I think that I crossed to tell you the truth, I don't know. I'm gonna go down it though. I live on a river. Maybe it's my river. Nope, not my river. It's that little one. So we'll go up here. We take a right down the coastline. Because when I came up, I went up that side. Pretty sure it's the right one. I don't want to swim, you stupid necks. The boar route. Swear we saw the purple guy. You'll never take me alive. You guys want to capture me. Oh, there's a bounty on my head. Hoping I'll see one of my campfires, because I need to get arrested about it soon. Oh, look at all the dry grass. I have to get some of that. I know where I am now. We're almost home. Is that a ranked one? He looks pretty dark, but no, I don't think he is. Yeah, I should have started that fire and got my rested bonus, but we're almost home, so. This is my meadows here. And there's the keep. Yeah, when I expand this, I'm going to have to get a door on this end. Gate. It's fine, because this one over here is screwed up. Well, I guess, but screwed up in more than one way. I have to kind of open the drawbridge before I go up here. Looks like our food might be done down there. Have to do that. We made a successful expedition to find the merchant and get some stuff. We got some stuff now. So, I processed all this stuff. Did I get iron? I don't think I did, but I know some of those give you iron. Okay. The old broken swords there. What do they give you? Oh, the rusted metal scrap is what I'm looking for. No, I'm looking for iron, actually. There we go. Scrap iron, yeah. Rusted metal scrap. Iron ore. Scrap iron. Scrap iron. So, I want to turn the swords into rusted metal scrap. I need some coal for that. I should have some coal on me. But I don't think I have enough of that. Didn't I? Oh, I threw them in a fracking barrel. Need a rusted metal scrap too. Alright, then I need to offload some of this shit so I have room in my bag. I don't know what anything is here. Get rid. Alright, Pussy red wheelbarrow, moss. I ain't got the moss on me. Clay, I don't think I'm carrying any. Got resin. I'm gonna have to make boxes and shit for this stuff. Alright, I have that. Is any in the backpack? No. Okay. Well, for now. Oh, I have to be at level 4 on the forge. How do I do that? I need the chain, for which I need the iron. I think I have 2 chains because I killed a race. Or 2, maybe. I might have used the chain. I don't know. I don't know if I have the mod on to make chain. I don't think my guy here has picked up iron, but he might have chain. Now where would I put it? Yeah, I have 2 chain and a bunch of rusted metal scrap and this stuff. I actually had a box of this, so. Except I need to upgrade this, for which I'm pretty sure everything is iron. I have 2 of them there. I have the anvils, which is not iron, the forge cooler, and I can make this, which would take me to level 4, except I need the chain. And if I do have the mod on where I can make change, or Balrond has it on, I don't know, I still need iron. I need somebody to drop iron. Well, might get lucky if we get a raid from, what are they called? We'll run up to my room. Treasure's up there. I'll put that on the wall up there. Trying to trick me. Rubies. Also, I got that Palantir stuff. I saw it. Panengar. Okay, and then I have stuff, special stuff for me. Did I not put any? I did not put anything on the wall to hang things on. Well, where did I put my tools? I'm kind of thinking now, I came up here, but I think I built a chest downstairs by the table to put my tools in. Because I end up eating that table in the crafting area a lot. I figured I'd just leave that table there. All the fire's out. It's a damn Greek tragedy here. And a Naki tragedy, one or the other. So what are these ones? Scrap bronze and scrap copper. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of interesting, except right at this point I'm like, well, you have to, you know what, that building is still there where I killed the wraith. I have 2 copper because I'll get double everything, but for whatever reason. Okay, I'm gonna just put fishing box here. That's what I'll do. Or just go with this. Specials. I got straw. Should carry these. Why do I not have more flint arrows? Because I didn't make any. Try straw. Oh, it's full. Guess we're going outside in the dark. I'm afraid. we got blueberries, meat and stuff. Alright. That stuff's my emergency rats and my emergency rations in my bag. Okay, these eyes. Where did I put these eyes? I don't know. Seeds? Strange and unknown. Specials? Here they are. Okay. Now, your mirror flesh is strange. May not be unknown, but it's strange. That's strange too. Okay. I guess just put these barrel rings in here. That's the main reason I wanted to go there, so I could finish my can you see me pointing over my shoulder? Okay, I'm pointing over my shoulder at the kitchen. Yeah, I need to finish my kitchen. I don't know why I just did that, because I'm going to do my damn kitchen. Give me those. Don't know what I need in the modified game. Huh, good. So I didn't change that. Just need some wood. Get the food. Stone could go outside. Bone should go in here. I'm going to change these shelves out to those ones that are coming with the game now, or whatever, what it's called, ledge. It's called a ledge. And I do want to make some arrows and the bow. First, let's offload the rest of the food. So, what I don't have going here is I have these food barrels. Okay, so place through the blueberries. But I do not have, what I want to make is visual barrels for meats, which requires copper and bronze nails. Okay, and cordwood. It's going to go on this side over here. Then for the ones that don't work in the visual barrels, I'll use these barrels. Some of them don't show up, and I don't imagine the new whatever I just had there. Crow leg. A giant crow? Wait a minute. It's not the regular crows. I know I'll kill some crows. It's a giant crow. Well, first off, I didn't notice that I got a recipe when I did that. And it doesn't look like it, because it was without the, it was full without the scroll bar. So, let's cook up the crow meat. Looks like I need some wood. No, what are you doing? I should have got more than one. I should have kept the raw one. I don't know why I didn't. It wasn't expensive. I just didn't. Oh, I didn't look here. Huh, I can use a mossy fishing bait. Okay, well. Yeah, I'll throw that in with the other shit that I'm not eating. It should be over here somewhere. Alright. Where do I have the troll meat? There we go. We're building up on that. For boss fights. I haven't seen a recipe that uses it for anything else yet. Guess I'll go sleep. Then we'll start doing some of this stuff that needs to get done. Like building that bone bow and squaring away my arrows. I don't know. I really shouldn't be carrying all these weapons. But I want to. I should just switch to, but I want to dual wield the axes too. I should have been doing that the whole time instead of the shield. So I really wasn't blocking, you know. Yeah, I need to practice my dual wielding. Well, I'm gonna square the bow situation out, find out which bow is better. So we'll do that. I had a bow, but I don't anymore. A bone bow. Bone bow. Bone bow? No. Really? I see the bone bow though. Okay, thread, leather, scraps, bones, and wood. Alright, so that's level 1. It's saying it does pierce 28. Pierce a 38. Okay, so mine would is better than that, except this has a poison thing. Poison of 1. Draw stamina 6 per second, 4 per second. See? Now. Huh. So it's got a higher movement speed penalty. Let's rank that up to level 3 and see what it's looking in comparison. So not to pierce at 36 versus 38. Yeah, I didn't think there's really that much difference, except it takes less stamina to draw, which makes it better for troll fighting, which is pretty much all I'm using my bow for, and, you know, shooting deer. So, it's got a bigger movement speed negative, though. I think I'm going to use the bone bow. I'll put my other bow in my little toolbox here. Alright, so I need arrows. Don't I have flint arrows in a damn box? You would think I would. Should be an arrow box. It's gonna be an arrow box. Alright, give me flint. right where I want to put these barrels, I got stuff. Okay, these are empty. What are these? Bouillons. They go with the carrot soup. Where was I? Yes. Is that the dumbing stuff? No, it's speed base. Okay. You want to fit under there for me? I would appreciate it. Speed base. Oh, one of these has meat stuff in it. I have to put these chests up. That's so tedious. My ingredient chest needs to go up. In the meantime, I need a place for cooked food. You know, that looks good. But then that's fine wood. And I want to put this up here somewhere. Not sure where. I guess over here, but I'm gonna have barrels here. How about this section? Looks good. Alright. Just finish getting this shit sorted. Water stuff. I have a damn barrel for this. I know I do. Okay, raw meats. We've got room to like carry it, so let's move it into a raw meat barrel. I got a carrot soup problem. Where did I... Okay, I'll see what I did. Alright. Okay. Okay, we ran out of copper. I want more. How many copper is it? I just moved that damn meat. I got to remember where I put it. I want that, that, and that. What does that leave? Okay, entrails will show through, but really that's not a meat, but for now I think I'll probably put it here and see what this does. Probably does nothing. So I'll probably do, like I said with those, just put them in small barrels. Okay, and these. They don't want to play nicely. Okay, so I know that I have more than that. Yeah, so kind of need a cooked section, which I'll probably just use that. So what else do I have that I can put down right now besides the entrails? They'll show up in there. But I don't think I really want the entrails here. I think ingredients like that will be over here. Just regular meat, wolf meat, and lox meat. And after that, I don't know, I guess there's seeker meat, but I don't know that yet. Oh, okay. But we can always expand those barrels and just move the meads. I just want a mead thing in here because reasons. It's just easier. And in fact, what I'll probably do with the meads is I'll just put a wall section down here, hang meads in the middle there. Just kind of like a prep table. I'll just put it in there. I just put it in there as like a prep table. I don't know what I've done with the center here, but the construction benches are going in the floor. So I have to dig a hole. I'll probably put them here. That should be good enough to reach everything. Throw in a forge, and Bob's your uncle. Then I'll be able to, you know. So I have a bunch of stuff that doesn't have homes yet. These seeds, yeah. I had these, which can go out to the composter. And then we got, those are all, I would guess, either for the shaman stable or spices for meals. I haven't really figured out what that's used for yet. There are things that I need to make, like upgrades to the shaman's table that I can make, I believe. This is the shaman's table. It's got the root armor in there. Got 3 more pieces, but I need to go to the woods and cut those roots down that are in the black forest to get some ancient bark so I can make the root armor. Go to crafting. And shaman's table upgrades. I don't know. Here. Yeah. So I can make that. What is that? Like hanging thing? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay. Wow, look at that. They said, screw that range bullshit. I agree with that. I'm gonna walk across the room. What else? Bones. Thistle and feathers. Well, thistle ain't over this side. In fact, I'm not even sure if I have any thistle. I have picked up thistle, most definitely. Just, oh yeah, I have thistle. What am I thinking? Yeah. I've got to put a door on the other side here. Just why these things are here. Because I put them there when I was building that door. 6 of one, half dozen the other. So clay pots, and mead base, and core wood and grass. There's nothing new, so. Clay pots. I might have some. Not even sure what you make them out of. Maybe I should grab some clay and find out, huh? Probably clay and water. Yeah, I'd bet on that. Yeah, so that ain't gonna tell me shit, because I didn't see the clay pots in here, but I bet you it is in here somewhere. Huh. Well, let's grab the water stuff. Got that. Okay, I have 2 water things. Well, maybe it's on a different table. Maybe you have to like fire something. Wait a minute. There they are. Water jug and clay. Unfortunately, my bags are full. Oh. Problem solved. What did I need? I don't know, 3 or something like that. So what else did I need for this? Core wood, brass, mead base. I know there's brass. Oh, I thought there was. I think I have to make some. Brass scrap. Copper, nickel, tin, and coal. Oh, yeah, I never put them. Okay. Copper, nickel, tin, and coal. Ah! Oops. What's that thing supposed to be? Oh. It's a jar, an enchanted jar. Not just any jar, it's enchanted. Antler engraver is a construction bench thing. Why is he hooking into this then? Wooden nails, hard antler, straw thread. I don't know, I'm kind of feeling like that didn't work. At this point, that's stupid workbench. I didn't do anything when I put it down, which is, the workbench is level 5 now. Okay. So it's workbench, not construction bench. Let me just put it out here. Okay, well, that's good. Got a level 5 workbench. What I can do with that, I don't know. I had made a clay pot. So wait, that was everything I thought was for shaman's tables or anything else in here. I haven't done. Can't do anything more with the forge, can't do anything more with the workbench. It just literally says construction bench. Ugh. What is this one? Right. And that's the shaman's table. Okay, that's the shipyard, and that's the scribe table. I made some thingy. I don't remember what I made, but I made something for an upgrade on the ship. This I have that. Incus? I don't have an Incus. It's a construction bench extension. 2 bronze, some wooden nails, and some core wood. I don't think I have an Incus. Is there an Incus in my Dinkus? I don't see an Incus. No, doesn't give me any new recipes. However, I thought I could make like a heavy troll armor. I think that might be in here. Yeah. Heavy troll armor with the bronze and the, except it doesn't have a sneak bonus on it, so it's like, I'm like, why do I want to do this instead of making bronze armor? I mean, what is the bronze armor? Tunic is armor 10. Armor 12. Okay, well, I guess that'd be why I want to do that. Durability 1,000. I mean, like, what is durability on this shit anyway? Oh, okay. I mean, so, this one I haven't made. Something extra awesome. So, first craft bonus available. Okay, I guess I should make this. I'll throw it in the box. I ain't wearing that thing. Leather scraps. Bronze and crack 5 rubber. Bones. Makes sense. How many bronze? No, just give me some. Get free bowl soup with that hat there, Frostbeard, huh? I hope so. I mean, it's armor 10. I give a seek bonus with the troll armor, so. Armor 8. Yeah, I'm looking at a hat. I have no idea what the upgraded leather was. It's on an armor stand. I don't want to take it off the armor stand, because then I got to put it back on the armor stand. So I can look at it. I don't really care that much. Alright. I don't know what else I can craft that I don't have crafted. Could make one of those. I should really. Hey! The jogger finally showed up. Yeah, I was planning on doing this. What are they killing? Hey, you're down there quite a ways, huh? I'm doing it wrong. Uh-oh, they're shooting back. Holy shit, did I not eat? Well, okay then. I didn't even look at my health when I got hit because I was like, I did not eat. Yes, see? See? I was feeling hungry in real life too, you know, you think you'd look. But, oh, man. At least it's not hardcore mode. I have to go up on the wall to get my stuff. Okay, I'm fucked up. Screwed around with all that shit. Didn't eat. Died by 2 arrowheads. It's really rather sad. About time. Who's a jogger archer? Alright, fine. I'll come down and talk to you guys. Fine. Have it your way. I'll do it myself. That might be iron. Or something. Oh, bronze. Disappointed. Need iron. Well, we didn't get a lot from the assault, but my defenses are holding. Oh, I got some of those though, but still that doesn't help me until I have upgraded forge, which we got a thing for that to get, you know, it says it's construction bench. No, I need a level 4 forge. Okay, got a bunch of browns on me. What was I doing when I was interrupted? Anybody know? Got some bone. Got the drogger, got the deer. Core wood. What are you? Bone arrows. Oh, I picked up some of that stuff. Stuff I don't know what it does. Trophies are here. Okay. It's better with the quiver. Oh, got nails. Might as well drop this iron and such. So, the swamp raids are gonna be, it's gonna be okay. Odd metals and scraps, that sounds right. Alright, I got some entrails. Yeah, we're gonna be okay on the swamp raids, so good. I may not need double for these. I think I'm probably just gonna use a single barrel, and then they gave us a new crate. Looks like this. I'll just put the shelf up and put crates for overflow up there. Well, not shelves, because I got this thing. It's called a ledge. And it's wider than the shelves that I have. That's a little low, so I'll probably just, you know, go like that. In fact, I'd probably put it like this. You know, so that I can see my meats. You know what I'm saying? Gotta see my meat. We didn't like get anything new, did we? I mean, we got new foodstuffs, but we didn't get any new foodstuffs besides, you know, what we had. We just got food that we had besides cooking up that stuff. What was it? Crow leg. I'm happy to have carrot soup now. Well, looks like I got a full barrel. I'm not going to get any more after that because I don't need it. I'm kind of thinking I'm probably going to put the meat bases in those barrels with the barrel rings here. I have to make more fermenters, so it's going to make 2 more for this area. This is going to be my base throughout my main base throughout the whole game. Except so I'm going to need bases in areas. You don't need it in the Black Forest. You don't need it. You will need one in the mountain. Okay. So I need one in the mountains. Don't need it in the swamp. But I'll probably have one right outside the swamp, Black Forest. So I will have a Black Forest base. The only thing with that is, yeah, I want it on a coast. And there's going to be coasts on the swamp. So, well, there might be interior swamps. I've just never seen one. And that's what I have to do. I want to look at this map. I was running around because I didn't know what I was doing. Right, there's the northwest camp, so, yeah. That was that river. That's why I put the northwest camp there like that. So, no swamp up there. Well, it is what it is. There's a mountain in here. out here too. There's not liable to be any swamp there. Maybe over here. We'll have to probably go back there and explore next. But I think it's time for a boat. I think because I can't portal that, you know, it's just, I have bronze. I can build a carve. What's that? Raven statue. Holy shit. Big honking raven statue. It's big and honking. I normally like big and honking, but oh, the Allfather's face. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's meant to be hanging on the wall. I mean, it's all well and good, but I don't think I can put any of these on the wooden building. I need to put it on stone because it's stone, or not on a building. That one, oh yeah, that one. So I have to use one section of my keep to build a gym. But I have lots of room on the second floor. This is probably going to be the gym. I don't know. One of them's got to be an armory. Yeah, probably just put the gym here. Yeah. Because I got all them damn chimneys there. What was that? Looking for a damn carve. And it's almost the same except you need charcoal paste. 15 of them in fact. Oh. Do we normally use leather scraps? I don't think so. I think we use 80 nails, 40 fine wood, and 10 deer hide for a carve in base game. Problem is, where I want to put it is not really available yet. Until somebody gets down there and builds a damn boathouse. And then puts a door to get to the boathouse. The bridge across the river and a turret over there. Or tower, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. I've been thinking about this, and I'm thinking what I'm going to do here is bring up the ground big enough for a log strip to go in there. Okay. And then cut out a dock for the log ship with the old pickaxe out of the soil. The reason for so what I'm talking about is bring the wall up to the level of my base here. I mean the dirt up to the level of my base here. As you can see, it's right here. See, up to this level. Then right. And wide enough for one long ship. That's all I need. So that I have dirt on both sides of the long ship. I'm going to cut it out both ends. So let's bring the whole block up first, then cut it back down. It'll work out better than trying to bring it up another way. And this is the straight wall, right? Yeah, we got it. This is good because this piece of land that I chose here randomly actually is aligned with the earth the way I want the boathouse to be. And then we just haul in the boathouse here, or haul in the long ship and or whatever the carve to park it and close the doors on both ends. We got some big ass doors, so then if I'm out there, there will be room to go past without going in the boathouse. I really only need one ship, okay, because I can only use one boat at a time. Now I may put boats at other places like my carve, will probably be left at some other base, except I'll have to build a long ship to come back, right? See what I'm saying? So there'll probably be a boathouse at the swamp base, which would be the Black Forest. I know, I just said I wasn't going to make a Black Forest base. Well, it's not really a Black Forest base. It's going to be a dock for oh, the Skells and Joggers must have killed the neck when they was over here. Probably an archer got it. Something else over here. Probably more neck. Or my arrows. Right. So this is my next project, so I can use a boat to explore. So I'm actually just going to bring the land up wide enough for a long ship, which is 246 meters. 6 meters and then 2 meters on either side, so basically five of these out from here. Five of these out from here. Yeah, there'll be enough room. Should probably do it 6. But it don't matter. For that matter, I could just if I don't think I'm going to have enough room, I could just have the boathouse into the wall there. Some ain't going to matter. Shit. Yeah, I'm going to have to do something about these. I got these doors working in sync, and it's a major pain in the ass for the way I had it designed. What I could do is switch the drawbridge around. Take the doors off on the other side. When the drawbridge up, then you can't get the tower there. And then put doors here. Okay? Because the only time I need to open it like that is when I'm coming in. It'll be easy enough to open here. With the little, see, there's a thing here. It's a thingy. Little post that you use. I'll put the door here and it should be okay. You should be able to reach the thingy. So I think the doors open more than 90 degrees for the most part, don't they? And I wouldn't use these doors anyway. These doors only open 90 degrees. They do not open more. I think the normal door does open more than 90 degrees. I have normal doors. I'm going to go test this, but what the hell is going on up there? Oh, feathers. I must put some seeds in there. Or not. Maybe I just get them free. Who knows? Now they don't open more than 90 degrees. Disappointed. Well, I mean, whatever, I'll figure it out because, well, it'll work. I'll close the door. Right. Alright, so the sequence of events is I open the gate. Ah, still the same problem. Well, I will just build an extension out and put the gate here out further so that the door doesn't overlap the little pole thing. That's what I'll do. May not even overlap the little pole thing if I put the gate right on the edge here. Oh, yeah, it would definitely overlap the little pole thing. But I can bring it out at least one more and that'll be good. That's a piece of cake. I could do that right now. I think I probably want to move my stone pile up. That was easy. Now I'll put the door out here. Yeah, and then just turn this around. That's the wrong drawbridge. Where's that drawbridge at? Huh. There it is. Really, this thing only costs 6 wood? That's ridiculous. Sorry, though. Now I'm not going to hit the gate. Now when I'm over here, it's not a problem. Let's get the gate. That's the door. Problem solved. Till the troll breaks it, but... Problem solved. I gotta put this back. Huh. I'm gonna have to check that out. Well, I think I'm going to call this stream over. We got what I wanted done accomplished. I have a ton of stuff to do, so I am going to build some off stream like I was doing. Because nobody wants to see me raising the ground. I'm not going to use any special tools though. I'm just going to use the hole for that because the little plateau thing really isn't going to work for what I'm going to do here. Because I'm only going out like 5. I guess it may work. I don't know. But I don't have it installed, so... Do I? I don't think so. No. I don't have the plateau installed, so I don't really feel like putting any new mods on this thing if I can help it. I never did do the full tour, but basically... I did put a balcony around. I'm thinking about extending these balconies up over the wall. because it's a better position to stand at to fight them down there. And then I would put battlements there rather than the stone railing. And so I'll probably do the same thing over here. That's why the scaffolding's still here. But yeah, the sides are fine with it that wide. I'm probably going to put a roof over the section of this so I can sit outside and look, get the sacrificial stones and curse Odin. I mean, you know, talk to Odin. And there was some new nice things that I got that I didn't really show off. I don't know who made them, but we have these new wooden shutters that are like not just small. They're too high rather than the one high of the normal wooden shutters they gave you at the game, which I never really understood anyway. I mean, okay, so versatility, but I imagine the reason the mod was made for the closing both doors is more the shutter than the because you kind of want the shutters so you don't have to do it, you know, two different ones. I mean, it's fine with the doors, I don't really care, but you know, it is inconvenient for me for the design. I'm going to change the other turret around and do that. And I still have a building up here that I'm building, and it's just going to be a resting place to rest. I was screwing with this spiral staircase. Nah, I think probably just use that and be done with it. Get that ladder out of there. And then there's battlements all around the top, so the top is basically done other than this building. And I originally had battlements around the subject section. I wasn't going to put a second floor on the side sections, but then I decided to because I need a place for an armory and all that. So, well, it's inconvenient. I got a fire going anyway. Still got to go around and put in lights. I did some, but I don't like what I got going there, and the reason for that, well, these are the, I don't know how these ones work. This one came with the Balrond Amazing Nature, or the base game, not sure which. Okay, these come with the Odin's Kingdom mod that I was using for this. You'll notice I have a regular thing in there. Okay, anyway, because I plan on replacing these with this. There's a regular thing there too. The problem is that these ones don't seem to carry the structural thing as well as these ones. And actually I had a problem with this floor here, but now that I have to move, I should be able to do it. I have to move these pillars, and the reason I have to move these pillars is because I don't like that I can't run in here. I'm stuck. Okay, so I will put these out here, run them up double, and then we'll see how the lights hang on these things, because the problem, some of them worked, okay, some of them didn't work. It looks like it's on the pillar, and maybe it was just me when I was doing it. Oh, these ones didn't seem to want to go on the pillar. Why? I don't know. Is the pillar turned different than the other ones? I don't know. In any case, I've got light problems. And these lights are very expensive on tin. I have to get tin before I try to sort this. But like I said, I'm moving these pillars anyway. So that'll fix this, which is ugly as frack. Which are there because they didn't seem to want to go against the stone like they were looking like they were on the stone. So I said, fine, I'll put some wood there, but that's ugly as frack, so I don't like it. So when I replace those pillars, hopefully, I guess I could test. Fire hazards on. It'll be okay, he said. Close the door. See? It's sticking out from that, too. This might work better here, though. Might look better. Doesn't want to snap on the... Okay. Except it still overlaps out on the side a lot. But you know, then I could just do it all the way around. Which I wouldn't mind, but well, I can't do it right now, but these would not lock here. Second I turn it the other way. Oh, it looks like it's locking now. Yeah, see, make me a liar. But even when it does lock, it's got that you know, gap, I guess you call it. You know, so then I have to put these in there, which stick out too, and I'm like, yeah, okay. Now you just piss me off, and I'm done with it. So I may just run these pillars all the way up, but that ain't gonna work either, because without the wood iron beams, it's not gonna work. So the only reason the other ones are working is because the Odin's Kingdom ones cheat, and the other ones, well, they're long, you know, they're long, so they're working. So I'm going to use those, move those pillars out, and be done with it. And fortunately, I have the room to move it out here, and over there it doesn't matter. So, well, except for now, I got the staircase there. Okay, so I'll probably end up moving that staircase. That's okay. I'd rather have the staircase right here than where it is. The only reason I couldn't put it here is because then it would have been sticking out here, and I didn't want that. So I put it over here. So, yeah, it's going to be some screwing around going on. In fact, well, I'll see what I get when I move those pillars. Yeah, change them out. Ah, I found the extra arrows. I was looking for them. Take care of that, and I'm logging out. So, our next thing is finding the swamp, and the easiest way to do that is going to be with the boat. So, gotta get the boathouse done so it can be protected, because I do not have portals. I came to put arrows in a box. How I ended up fixing my shit at the workbench, I don't know, but it needs fixed, right? I would like to have more staircases to get up here, but yeah. Guess what I could always do is put the spiral staircases and have it sticking into the building down there. just, 'cause I'm hungry as hell. Yeah, I got room here. I'm probably going to put one spiral staircase here. Probably have to move the wall, but because they do take up a lot of room. But one in each of the crafting buildings on the end. I didn't look at. Yeah, I know there's nothing there on this one. And that'll just make easier getting upstairs for me. Yeah, there's nothing here. So that's what I'll do, is put a spiral staircase. I don't really want her taking up the real estate inside here. What am I using that one for? I don't know. Get ovens, other food stuff. Right now, it's going to be used for nothing. I'm going to put the gym over here and the armory over here. Okay, we're done. Thanks for watching.